The question to end all questions that individuals watching the stream in post on YouTube will know the answer to. Is it an extra long to get to the end of the game? This is what we will discover today on this fine adventure where we start with Monami. Alright, let's not have my ears explode.
Danganronpa.
Load it up. Chapter 0 and 6. Stage 5. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Oop, that was normal. Hard, there we go. Dude. Vanquish. The 7th Sea Hope Rod. The enemies are going to be nothing, especially considering how powerful we are now, apparently. Ah! Away from that wall. God. This is the worst. Nope. Just projectiles everywhere. We'll be fine. You made it in time? Glad to hear. Glad to see you, Predator. Wave 4. Could use some milk. Whoop. Okay, got it. Not even a cookie? Boop. 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 Alright, how many? Boop. 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 Ah! Boop. There we go, he's got twice as much bump and health. Cracker! Whoa! Alright, let's get you. Rude. so that if it gets caught, we're good. Start running around wildly. Let's do some comboing. Oop, got it. Dude. Get away from the wall. Thank you. Milk. Alright, what do we got? Rude. Oop, another enemy somewhere. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Obviously, a little distracted by the action game. Mercurius. Let's lure you in. Hey, you. Come on. Away from the wall. Thank you. Grab that gold bar. Run fast. Wave 10. Guess it. Wave 10's the last wave, right? Generally. Ooh. Free stuff. A despair diaper. And we got full health for the boss. Or not. This one's gonna be extra long. Boop. There we go. There's one. Come on. Pop him. Come on. There we go. Alright. Destruction. Unorthodox white. Final wave. What the heck is this thing? Dude. Okay. Okay. Can I stop you? Nope. Dude. Dude. He's tanking the frame rate. Get him. Oh dear. I was gonna say, if he's gonna be stuck, we're gonna take advantage. Look at that! We even ended it as Usami! Usami! Yay! A high score of 158,000. No stage 6? Alright, well, there's stage 5. Let's get our new equipment. Damn, son! That is a 7th C Hope Rod, if an I ever did see one. Just every stat up a million. I'm curious. Autumnal Hope Ribbon. Just shit ton of stats. Unfortunately, our Despair Diaper is our best. You need a little bit of despair with your hope, you know? Alright. And now that that's done, continue that deadly life. Huh? What is this? It's a door? There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Just gonna grab my beverage out, because we might be here for a bit. I'm intending to take the game to the end, if I can. Not that one, that one. Oh hey, Hope's Peak. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. We arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Okay.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? The surveillance camera, but why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? Does it have the same purpose as surveillance on Jabberwock Island? If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? What's this? It's a normal classroom. There would be a window, but instead, this is iron plate bolted here. I tried knocking out with my fist. Looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows instead of the classrooms? Is it really Hope's Peak Academy? Clock doesn't have any hands. Clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, this would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? This place really Hope's Peak Academy? Damn it, what's going on? I saw you up there.
No.
Monokuma! Now we gotta keep our eye out. Fuck. Alright, well. Leave here? Yes. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. This doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. This creepy place, the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long, it's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Well, then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay. Dude. But what if I want to go into... Goddamn, my... Okay, we'll just use the strafing. Oh, I can't go into the shop? What if I wanted to buy things and stuff? The second floor looks, well, less accessible. The nurse's office. We remember all of these places. The gymnasium's right here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Ah. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo.
You heard the announcement came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's not possible. Or it's impossible. Hello, Annette! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you, guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is! I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with the bullshit! Just spit it out! Oh, it's me! I'm nostalgic! The ultimate PNG tuber. Where'd you take us, you bastard? I say that, I'm nowhere near. Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door of the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Alright, best line. My tummy is making the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is this graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gotta get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing is finished, we were still in the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, hey.
Like, we keep insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How would we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't go back to a creepy place like this! Yeah, what does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world's going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then I should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
That's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Manami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said we could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we've gotta gotta do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma says something about a field trip, right? He's telling us to investigate like we have been.
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just get back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whatever this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way I can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Oh. Well, I'll just go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're...
I already took off on our own. It might be better if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. So let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, that's 2 out of 5? I think they're normally 5. Not another one here, I imagine. Old building, 5th floor? Huh? That's weird. This hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokoma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. It's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. There's 2 classrooms I can check, apparently. Or not. This hallway is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Well, the dojo's free. Sim. And is the lab free? The lab is not free. Get that despair out of here. So I'm guessing I have to go to places one at a time as the bitrate dies with the glitchiness. Well, let's go to the dojo, I guess. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Lots of stuff to check. Just keep my eye out for a Monokuma. I don't see one. Just make sure there's not one, like, hidden between the cherry blossoms. Or up on the roof somewhere. Okay, it's the camera. Surveillance camera. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? Dude. Okay, so we can probably ignore cameras from now on. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? The map developers. The cherry Fuji is in full bloom. It'd be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation, it just looks bizarre. The straw post. This is meant for use for training. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional-looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. Nothing particular that looks like a clue. Yeah, I'm avoiding the clue. Target seems pretty far away. This production team had more time. There could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Huh? What's this? It's a manga, and the title is Manga for Morons? A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Woo! Let's start with history class! Or history first class!
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history! Then what's the first you ask? That depends on the person! So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. This totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fourth wall break moment. Yeah, fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to get out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty are hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, the Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent, to create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it's the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like the manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way those incidents really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, but I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? Ah, the top thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Ah, damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullet section of my handbook. Well, I think I'm done here. I don't see a Monokuma. One of the classes is now open. Alright, just one of the classes. Watching you. Hey, Kazuichi.
What's going on?
This hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go places that I should be able to. There's some rules being enforced for no reason. like an invisible wall or something. Well, as long as I'm not the only one who recognizes it. No sign of a Monokuma here. Alright, let's just go right through the book. It's another manga. It's laying on top of this desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the Symbol of Hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the Ultimate Hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the Symbol of Hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered that the Academy, or what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa/0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagi said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents? I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Alright, I've learned about the tragedy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? The one... and who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who's that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. We have reached it! Egg status! Clean that poop. 100 more steps. We could do laps. Well, I'm guessing then our friend is here. It's raw! What does this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I see you under there.
I've been
Oh, that's 3.
found.
Looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. It's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. Just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's fucking raw! I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was the incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I read through pages of the manga and hoped it was right. You know, if it weren't for the year, I'd look at those eyes and think AI art. She got some of them bootleg eyes. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sentence, "The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger." At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But if it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era that was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. They're just playing RimWorld, it's fine. The media were oversaturated with deaths to the point where people were watching them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a moment started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. If this incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by, or what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this inside, or on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps... no, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hopespeak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people? But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering ran out of the freezing room. And cue... oh, I was gonna say cue the reset? Whew, that was close, nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? I'm gonna guess the other available classroom, but I'm gonna take a peek around for any of my friends. We're definitely not just taking extra steps so we hatch one last egg. What's it gonna be? Alright, hold on. We're gonna Tokyo drift our way around looking at these walls. They're great walls, look how glitchy they are. They're literally falling through the fabric of reality. Alright. Oh my god, she rolls! Oink! Look at her go! Adorable. Wait, there wasn't a pig one for the Guardians, though, was there? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. The Despair Classroom. Dude. Hey, Fuyuhiko. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Ugh, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Alright. What do you want, Monokuma? Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Teehee, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read that manga in the first place. A high school student doesn't like manga. It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really filled up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair! Huh? Ahem, even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima? As the former Ultimate Despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was only one horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans are so obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those of the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they create that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overflowing force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the Ultimate Despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something like that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students through the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,370 or 57 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide! Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate Despair? Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Ishima's already dead! Huh? Ultimate Despair has been added to the Truth Bullet section of my handbook. Reserve Department has been updated. Alright. Junko is already dead? What does that mean? Why does Fuyuko know about that? Why do you know about that? Hey, Fuyuko, is it true what you said? Junko Ishima's already dead? Really? Or what? You didn't see? It was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead?
Like,
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance camera and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But the messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima, I've said her name like 40 times now, failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Imashina isn't alive anymore! Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting to somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing School Life has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Ultimate Despair has been updated in my handbook. Check the Truth Bullets to review it. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version, since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well, now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. There we go, 4th floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again? It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. 2 places I can go that might have a Monokuma. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what's happened?
Based on my gut
Well,
feeling.
no, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Well, I guess we go into the music room. Looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. I don't see a Monokuma. Just gotta keep our eyes open. Hello, Binks. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. That's the surveillance camera. It looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Future Foundation's origins has been added to the Truth Bullet section. What's this? Words are floating in the air? What's this, like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ishima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report that the research facility on Jabberwock Island preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then that world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering those memories we've lost. Academy survivors been added to the Truth Bullet section. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that was the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation's members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Any of our friends out and about? Anyone taking a piss? Nope, just Delicane. Definitely feel like something's getting closer. That's pretty impressive. Sometimes it's strangely intuitive. Am I going to say something about the main cast coming? Hey, gimme. Oink oink. Half despair. Half hope. I see you there. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Much longer has this got to be obsessed with Sonia. Give it up already. That's 4 out of 5.
Are you serious?
Only one more potential left. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subject is written on the blackboard. In large letters just below that are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What's this newspaper? And she looks like an adult. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew... She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper... In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure... It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. She Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji right here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Kazuichi! No! Bad! I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. Ugh, what are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today...
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth, and the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to the list of subjects over here? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subject, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? There's some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're all test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. Oh, hello, Binks Belly. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? I better not have anything to do with time travel. List of subjects been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. The founder of Hope Speak Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamukura? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader or on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage! Next stage?
Are we screwed?
That list actually was really dangerous.
Hey,
Don't tell me this killing is just some psychotic conclusion that it's some experiment. The third floor. The cat tum. Oh, damn it, not again! Hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. No friends this way. I love it. Glitch school, best school. Get rid of that poop piggy. Okay, another down that way. Literally just this room. Last Monokuma. It's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school. I don't see a Monokuma here. There's a dartboard. It's still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mihiro would have been happy to see this. It's a nice firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it's been comfortable to anyone to sleep in. Hopefully they don't die in it. Yeah, hello. It's a file with Hope Speak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. Followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. Did I play Danganronpa 1 or did I start with 2? I did play 1. We basically been trying to marathon the series, so I'm hoping to finish today based on how late we are, and then we'll start 3 next week. It'll be fun. It's full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope? Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? How's 2 compared to 1 so far, in my opinion? I like the characters a bit more. I like the simplicity of the first one compared to kind of the barrage of odd minigames that were added to 2's trial system in particular. Like, I don't mind the logic dive, but the word one has been driving me insane because it's either I'm playing on the mean difficulty, so it's either ridiculously flooded with words or simple for no reason. And then the sword one being kind of finicky is fine. It's just a matter of you need to learn things that it doesn't teach you. And then I'm not keen on the change to the rhythm game. I liked the tapping more than the holding. You hate Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, Hangman's Gambit's rough. It was rough in the first game too, but in this one it's easier in 3. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. I've never touched 3 before, so I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the Truth Bullet section. There's a hologram again. What does this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue this with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them easily. Everything is for the sake of the future, or a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in the Truth Bullets section. The Academy Survivor's been updated. I can review it. It says there's the way they succeeded in acquiring them and been placed in our care. Which means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation is protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault! Oh, it's your fault. What is this hologram thing, anyway? Who are my favorite characters so far? Ibuki is number 1. Peko is number... Peko and McCann are kind of like a mixed 2, which is very unfortunate considering how chapter 3 went. Or was it chapter 4? No, it was chapter 3. But yeah, Ibuki's my favorite so far. And sadly, yeah, don't have her anymore. To my sadness.
Hey.
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all! There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Is he a Zumu? A man with multiple talents? You had to stop for like 10 minutes when you saw Ibuki's death. Yeah, I had to take some time. Crispy floor. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is the space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, hey, almost Akane. Do you feel good, Mr. Stark?
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Gonna switch your nose and examine your surroundings.
Based on my gut.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. Just my gut, after all. Well, that's true, I guess. That library door looks goable. Just gonna peek this corner real quick. Still watching you, Pigamy. Okay, yeah, that was locked off for now. One more Monokuma. Just keep our eyes open. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. Sure up and find it. Do I plan on watching the anime? I actually watched the first season, but the second one's not on Crunchyroll. So I've been kind of disappointed at that. I'll need to figure out where to find it. Oh, I don't see a Monokuma. Just check these pillars to be safe. Missed opportunity, not sitting at the desk. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. Should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. I immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to get the remnants of let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi was added to the Truth Bullet section. Remnants of Despair has been updated. So much information going to be tied to all these. Also, this 8-bit is a jam. Keep an eye out for friends. Any friends? Nope. No friends that way. Crispy pixels, my favorite. Watching you, Pigamy. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? Don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room? Aha! Got him! Alright, now I can stop looking.
No.
Oh yeah, achievement. I found every hidden Monokuma. Gotta love it. A tablet? Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? The word Neo World, it seemed to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapeutic technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Did I call this from the beginning? Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts and sad goodbyes and conflicts and trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! Oh, sorry, Banks. I didn't mean to wait. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something this as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you! Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too. Neo World Program is added to the Truth Bullet section of my handbook.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game! Woohoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them! The end of the world is nigh! What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it! Woohoo! This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Jesus Christ. This is incredibly harsh on the eyes. Hey, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Good God, it's so hard on the eyes. That classroom's open. Yep, that's not. Alright, into the classroom we go. Hello, Monokuma. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear! Just make sure none of my friends are here. The monolith! Let us worship the monolith. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big could be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object, I have become obsessed with cube. I will now make effigies of the cube in the dirt. Oh! Hey! It's my other favorite character from the first one! Welcome. Welcome to the new Real World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? Is this even a person in the first place? I am not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you would call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Good old Chihiro, my favorite character from the first game. Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the Observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Ah, damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories... That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of this virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world has become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have to, so it wouldn't have complete control. Ugh. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified to its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should have an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Ah, damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack on another one. That's so freaking irritating! But what did that virus infect the... How did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Ah, damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Neo World program has been updated in my handbook. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. As such, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that the life between life and death, the death is yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be paralleled to. The deflection based in the definition of existence that continues the relationship. From there, the paradigm and change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in the situation where the context invites your death. Hey. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? Big Mac, it is Makoto! He's friend-shaped! I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. Just, delete that real quick. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher rule would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person that set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that at will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use in the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, In order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Ugh. Lovely. Death. Death. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipping over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Oh, right, it's Leon! When it was flipped upside down! It was the message that Sakura left on the wall. Sakuya. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. Leon Kennedy.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
I can't tell if it's zooming in or just fucked up.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
Shall do.
See you soon.
I say all of the artifacting from this section has lagged the shit out of my model. It's kind of funny. It adds to the illusion, you know? A red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what that means right now. I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Alright, Pigamy. This is the last time I'm saying hi to you. He means this red door, right? All I have to do is go... Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Let's run. We're tripping balls! Get your acid! Class Trial Ground 1. Huh? This place.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
That seems pretty strange that we've been here and been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hopespeak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island! You can give this it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide! And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem, please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote after and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words.
Which means everyone who's died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote? Ahem, if graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result's already pretty damn obvious. So come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet! I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Right, your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know! What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you weren't, or you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So,
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
piss me
Hold on. What's that chump comment? Not that it's important or anything, but just make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Alright. I don't think I got any new skills. Nothing new. We're glitching out. Guess let's finish these preparations.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Oh?
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity? If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. No! No! Why? Come on, wrong button. You. Shoot. Fuck. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna hold this A. We're gonna just take hits. Nope. It was only half our health. We're fine.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by
Yes.
the actual Jabberwock Island.
Huzzah.
Hey,
Yeah, hey.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Hooray, the game world.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't
He is.
fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Apparently, yes.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
They are, Kazuichi. Congratulations.
Stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Nah, it's fine.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Amano must Kuma.
Then
True.
we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
I will fight you, Monokuma.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I swear to God.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
No, it's possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
I mean, fair.
So just force yourself to accept it.
What if I don't?
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
The lag. Oh, hold on. Model's fixing.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Fair.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
this really is a virtual world. What does that make us?
Virtual selves?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Damn.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Being used as batteries for the machines. We're in the Matrix.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Yep, we're at the point where the backstory is made clear.
You're,
I'm aiming to finish today.
you know,
What are the odds of it, Kappa?
aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? The existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars.
Depends.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Our memories.
right? What did you remove?
Specifically that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about
I see.
our school memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Yes.
So that's why we don't have our memories of
Yes.
our lives at Hope's Peak Academy.
Goddamn, the lag's back.
Don't talk like that.
Remember when I came after the last class trial in Dan 1 until I really finished it? Oh, they're gonna drop me in a garbage chute.
Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It could be both. It could be a sci-fi game. This world is virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? I love how we just all took our spots, as if the... Oh, good God! Alright, hold on. Neo World, Hope Cultivation, List of Subjects, Reserve Department. Everything is here, good God. 9 potential options. Oh, we're gonna go with the Hope Cultivation plan, probably.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Okay.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
Okay.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Just gonna heal a little bit.
I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars are the created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
If they died in the game, did they die for real?
Your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually...
There we go.
That must be it.
I consent to Monokuma! I never thought it would happen.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
We're like 30.
We've grown that much older, and among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
Yes.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Fuyuhiko just wants to be tall.
We had memory loss. Your body still should have grown during that time, right?
It's true.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, then we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Crap!
Nope. This person. Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Myself? Nope.
Crap!
You.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Right.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
School memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
All right.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are
Then
you
we're only
serious?
virtually dead.
We just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
They're fed into your...
Because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Oh.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
I have not heard of such pseudoscience.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
So they're all dead? They died in the game and they died for real?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was
Pepseed.
left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Nope. Same as using the warm credit card.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
God damn it, Kazuichi.
If
Not the
lie
time.
is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
I'd like to see adult,
We genuinely
the rest of
believed
us.
that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
2 to 3 more years of Akane. Oh, 2 to 3 years more of Ibuki.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
That would look really nice, like just hung up on somebody's wall. Just a series of picture frames. You know, one of those frames with the different sizes?
Just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, hooray! We're in the Matrix now. Goodbye, bitrate. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
In ourselves?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Yes.
Then that must mean...
So many grisly murders.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Despair.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
No.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
No, if they die in the game, they die for real.
So, You were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
It barely feels like we're in cross trial yet.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Reminds me of this dream I had when I was in the hospital. Dreamed I jumped off the roof, only woke up when I hit the pavement because my brain could not conceive of my own death.
What? Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Hey!
Fuck. What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I guess.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
You added the murder to it!
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, it's not. Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh yeah! Let's jam! Dude. Hope Cultivation Plan.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Oh, no.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? No.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
8-bit jams are my...
A group that would make a killing game.
No, fuck. So the game, there's no doubt this is a killing game, right? That's what we were forced to do. It's not the one. I need to think one more time. Alright, what do we got? Reserve Department, Tragedy, School Life, Dude. Nope. Alright. Dude. Okay.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's
Just
doing,
gonna heal up.
right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that... No.
Was not a killing game. Alright, we're good. We're good. Also, the 8-bit jams.
In the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then why is there killing going on?
Him.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Hello.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah, you might have even gotten with Miss Sonia, Kazuichi.
Yeah. didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
I don't know, man. Nekomaru's bulge, kinda weird.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey,
Don't
she was an
change the
observer.
subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usumi's role? Dude, this role was observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Yes.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Man, Chiaki would have been perfect to deliver that explanation.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor
Non-penis
the 15
carrier.
of you.
So I'm an NPC? Fuck.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Mm-hmm. Future Foundation's other observer is referring to Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Oh! Gasp!
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Yeah, so did Alter Ego. Come on. We live in a world where there are literally artificial people.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Fuck you, Monokuma. Get out of here. Give me a Buki back.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh. For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Kuma, what exactly are you?
Yeah.
Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Yeah. It's gonna be Junko's hand.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore
This is where Junko came last time.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Oh. Those are bits of Byakuya.
What? World Ender?
Can we get backboard, Junko? Oh, hey, Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You've
Everyone's here. Makoto for Smash. Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student at Hope's Peak Academy.
He's looking young.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Alright.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you
Where, letter?
show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Oh no! Makoto, worried face, we're doomed! What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
Yeah, back to Dan, one brain fuck.
you all need
to fully accept the situation you're in.
Oh. The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Oh, man.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
Wasn't one of the emails that Makoto was going against the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
The Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
No, we're the fragments of despair, aren't we?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Okay, thank God it's a logic dive. We can handle a logic dive. As soon as we remember the controls. Slow, fast, jump. Okay, we're good. I'm so fast! I'm zooming! I missed. Zooming. We are speed! Okay, question 1. Who are the 15 survivors from Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others? That's an easy one, I imagine. Yeah. Whoa! Saved. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Also Hajime and the others. Yeah. That's why Mikan suddenly felt all of that despair. It's making sense. Oh, jeez. Alright, at least it's not making me hit the jump button for now. It's fine. Question 3. Why were Hajime and those put in the word to recover from despair? Ah! Alright, nearly pissed myself. It's fine. It's us, the remnants of despair.
It's all coming together.
Huzzah!
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Hey! I'm a genius.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid.
in the beginning,
You were the one
it took
who
me
orchestrated the
15
tragedy.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
That Nagito had Junko's hand?
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Horrifying! I'm ugly!
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that the dangerous guys were responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Hooray!
Despair and
Oh my god! Just this is fucking art quality! This one's a little better. That other one.
Despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything.
But the bodies hit the floor.
To kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group?
me alive.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Damn, Hajime, you looking like you're gonna get executed.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us all? Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? No! No, not more Hangman's Gambit. Kill us all. Alright. Oh, good fucking... Why? Why? Get off the screen. Give me the letter I need! Okay, come on. There's a K. Okay, no more like 30 letters. Good! Good God. All of these S's are useless! No! Yeah, it's fine. It was an I. No! Not the A I need! Hangman's Gambit is horrible. No, 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 no! Give me that! Okay, we're good. Now we just need some L's. Okay. Just two L's. Nope! Got it! Oh, thank God! Alright, we're fine, we're fine. F for L's. Please let there be no more.
Tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that
Just
everyone,
take the L.
including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand him.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It's a pretty good twist.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Oh yeah! Contact with Junko, we're in.
Her? The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
I can see it happening to Sonia.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yep, we needed to forget Junko.
The reason you're
And
able to
Makan.
act like
It's
your
true.
normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Man, I gotta imagine the Makan. I gotta picture Junko and Makan. A nice BDSM session. It'll be great. I get to keep that. That's mine now.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family.
I'm a beast of nut.
And even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
All right, Makoto. Huh? Yep, that was some mutilation. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Makoto got me. Alright. I'm gonna guess.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Just gonna heal a bit. And take those 2 seconds.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
We gotta take the wins when we see them.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say?
Yeah, Nagito's weird, man.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima...
Wonder why they thought about cutting up
make
their
her
leaders and
survive
replacing
within
their body parts with hers. I do wonder why too. I guess we're gonna find out.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh?
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh my god, really?
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous
Oh.
fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Oh, jeez.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Hit him up with that Pepsi.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Yep, I was expecting the eye thing to happen. I felt like extra, to be honest, because, like, she was crushed. Eh.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's...
Oh! Oh, God!
Just stop!
yeah, no. Please tell me that wasn't Hajime.
That's just a bullshit story. That's all
Oh!
bullshit.
Oh, okay, I'm cringing hard now.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Makoto, you're starting to creep me out.
Save? You'll save us?
No, we have to save ourselves.
That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Interesting, Effie. Our guy all about hope. He's talking a lot about despair.
So,
Welcome to the end chapter of
like a
Danganronpa's.
test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
It was?
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Remember the drinking game? We just heard about fucking necrophilia. I don't think I would hold down a drink.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Yep.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
I would, but I can't. My dad is around.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Usually hope is close to death and despair dies thrice. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Wait, there's a flip book?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Alright.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Will you bring them back to life?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Oh.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Yeah, we're pretty fucked.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Akane's right.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
I mean, we got a third game to play. It feels like we're playing it forever.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Man, she's good at the hope thing. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Hope is starting. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma's did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see. Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I mean, I don't know.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yep. Make my argument. The Academy's founder? Email to Makoto? I want to read the email to Makoto real quick. Because I think it said something about him... You guys, what are you doing now? The serious act of treason. You're just saying, why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Should we want it clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive? Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. See if you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived to help you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Same foundation he's supposed to be fighting. Yeah. Dude.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Nope. Dude.
Crap!
Dude.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
I don't believe
Why
him.
aren't you listening to me?
Because you're whiny.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Just gonna heal real quick.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. No, that's wrong.
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta listen.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yeah.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Gasp! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Ah, he's a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
God damn it, he's trying to interfere, then. To prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna have to shove that in his face. Oh no, not panic talk.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
11037! Owned!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Yeah.
What was that again?
Yeah, get fucked, fake Kodo.
Can't answer? That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out? Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Fake Kodo. I said we have to prove it to you. You prove that you're wrong.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Yeah, who?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
Oh, it's not my Big Mac.
That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible,
Yeah.
right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
I also think that's the best I've done in a Panic Talk action.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
Imagine I was in France and did not visit a Burger King, still checked what a Whopper is called.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Because he wants us to...
That fake
Graduate.
was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Gonna upload Junko into us all?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Alright.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Yeah, then we can go to game 3.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Kinda who would make a good genocide character.
What game? This game
It's
is
true.
already over!
This game is over?
It is not.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
He's gonna transform?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Dun 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 dun.
You know what
Gothic
game
chanting
I'm
begin.
talking about.
Final Magic the Gathering set.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuff and out.
God damn it. God. What? Xbox Jim Carrey eat a pear, ham and cheese, Sephiroth. I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Xbox Jim Carrey eat a pear, ham and cheese, Sephiroth. There we go. I'm doing your joke justice, Kappa.
I'm gonna die!
You love this part? Alright, well, I'm looking forward to it now. Monokuma. Oh! Hello, Giant Jinko. She do be big. Just drop her phone. Giant phone! Death by Snoo Snoo, please. Ironic death. I'm down. I surrender. She's allowed to win. Don't stick your D in despair. Hey! Hey! I don't even have one anymore. I'd be down to her, Dom.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Fuyuhiko, you don't speak for everyone at this table.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
How dare you call me out like that, Junko?
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
I mean, could be bigger.
She's huge. She's way too
There's Crazy,
huge.
there's Genocide Jill, and there's Junko.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Let's, Anyway.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
I
Big
did-
boobs feel good, you know.
Fuck! No! Alright, well, game ends here. I choose death. You're changing behavior as well.
I get fucking crushed.
Kazuichi, you don't speak for everyone here!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There was, like, 5 seconds ago.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Damn! My disappointment is immeasurable.
So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yep, and it was last time, too.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Yep.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Ooh.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Yep.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Stop, Junko. Not spend the money. Even when you're dead? Does that mean this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
She is, and now she's here. And giant, with a 15-meter bust. We're not gonna store that. Oh, God. Nope. This is not a PG stream, but we don't need to go talking about that.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Yes.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Are you in altered despair? Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Hooray!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy
You
bullshit.
did spend the money.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Oh.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Mm-hmm. And opted to make her it wasn't me, I swear. It was probably me.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Inoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
I mean, we are. You know what? And then it ended. I went and became Ultimate Despair.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Oh my god, I just realized the last chapter of Monami's gonna be fighting Giant Junko.
So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Alright. Grab her phone.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
By inserting Junko. Oh my god, I predicted it.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Yeah, but she'd be Junko.
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long
whoa.
time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Huh.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
How long was that timer?
Who cares about that?
15 days?
Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
They'll be Junko.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Jin to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how it looks. So a certain place we were watching was
I see.
Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Yep.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
There we go.
How brilliantly wrong!
Wait, what?
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wait, we are?
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I mean...
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
I mean, I guess.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh god, heavy rain, don't make me think about it!
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Despair!
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah, Kazuichi, she was the first time.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
shouldn't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
I would like that.
Like I said, it's
So hard.
It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the
Thought it's
game
not fan
could
service.
the real world.
What you're saying now is completely
Yeah.
different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Oh.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Oh, hello, Binks. Welcome to my lap.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Oh.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I mean, we're not going to talk about the huge high. Look, I know where mine's at right now. We're probably going to fail a few times.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Hello, Binks.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
About 10 new bodies.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
I don't know. You're an excellent liar.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
I wonder if Fuyuhiko's eye getting cut out was because, like, he has Junko's eye.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus, everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Ooh, it! We need some it.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Fuck you!
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
No, it's not, Fuyuhiko.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
I got a Binks in my lap.
We can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe that this is the good ending, right? Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority of votes. You just don't think about it. Press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. Finally go back. Dude, friends who died will be saved. It's way beyond what we expected. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If we press that, we're stuck here, you know? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. Okay, gotta love non-choice.
I got it!
There's Makoto.
Don't press Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
Yes, he is.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Alright, less fake Makoto.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Lay down, Binks. I would like to read.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Hey, I'm the main character. Fuck you. Ooh.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Hooray! Game 3. It'll be great. Oh, you also were Makoto as main character code. That's true.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right?
Welcome back to my lap, Binks.
That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
We gotta respect her authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
They killed Nagito.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Yep.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
He did it himself. Yep.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted. What?
There'll be so many Junkos. We'll have a Nagito Junko. And an Ibuki Junko.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Hooray for Junko! Hail 15-meter Junko!
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Fuck you, Junko.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Ugh. Cuddles, Binks, and then you're onto the floor you go. We're at that climax. I can't keep stopping.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Furuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh?
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh?
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Yeah, he's gonna kill you.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Hooray! Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into one who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
I'd go to Junko Land.
That's
As long as I can play on the giant Junko.
in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Hooray! Hey, hey.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Wasn't it because there was something she didn't do? If so, the reason is the school trip's rules?
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Yeah.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yep.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yes. Yes. Teacher cannot directly interfere.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Damn. Oh.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Yeah, Fuyuhiko, main character.
That's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Yes.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Yeah, and we suffered from it.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Ah.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
So much despair.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Is it you dying?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? She's talking about them right now. Dude. The reserve corps students?
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Are you?
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
It is, and it's one that I've had to repeat.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Yum yum.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Despair!
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to
The
get
bar.
out, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel thing for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Back in the stock on June 15th.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Sonia's right. I need to get my head about me.
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Hit him with the hope bullets! Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, we gotta cheat with 11037. First she's heard of it. Then there is a way even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get out with Junko doesn't know it. It might be that.
Crap!
Nope, that's not it. What? And then come to think it over. Way to get the Junko doesn't know about. The shutdown sequence?
I see!
I was slightly wrong. I get half a hit back.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
In case of emergency, put your head between your knees and submit to Giant Junko.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated? There's not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
How many are missing? We would need 2? Maybe, perhaps, Monami and Chiaki?
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Hey.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Oh. Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, okay. I didn't expect this lot. But you know what? I'm down. Hey!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Byakuya! He's back!
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
They didn't bring Toyo? Or Toko? Fuck. Kyoko? Byakuya?
Be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Byakuya, you wanna tag team that? We can do it.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
How dare you understand me, Junko?
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Junko? Junko? We're streaming! Byakuya, you don't speak for everyone at this table.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so
Kinky, did you say kinky?
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
That's still an asshole.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy, if the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Yep.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
They heard you were big, Junko.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Wow, this was easy.
Why are you crying?
Yeah.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despair.
Cuddy made her cry.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Oh.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
That's not an answer.
Just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Bigger jokes, what?
You shut down the Neo World program. Everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
Because we're not assholes, Byakuya?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original self in the program, we'll revert to ultimate despairs.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
So much despair.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome
So
it.
much despair, so many drinks.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
I trust Makoto.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Fuck you, Junko.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Back, yo, I gotta be an asshole.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Oh.
Seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
That is a very nice view of Junko.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Yeah, but it's her.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Oh.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh. We're doing a review?
When you back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
I do like hope.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
And will end next game instead of now.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only because it's true!
Fuck you!
Most importantly, the killer school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. So do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko were lured. The method. I should try to connect those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh, thank God, it's Logic Dive. Okay. Let me see. Hangman's... If it Hangman's Gambit, I was going to, like, cry. I don't know how I feel about the shape of this tunnel. They're getting more frequent, at least. Whoop. Yep. 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 Wrong button. Dude. It's fine, we can recover from one crash. We just gotta play tight from here on out. Alright, question 1. Who did Junko want to lure in? The Future Foundation? Ow. It's fine, we can still recover. Oh no. It's fine, we got it! Question 2. Bait was used to lure the Future Foundation. Junko herself? No! The killings? Okay. I'm not sure where this is going, but... Ow! How dare you, Rhombus! Dude. Dude. Come on. Cripes! Alright, we have less than a minute. We can do it. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance cameras? That was just a spelling one. Were you paying attention to the grammar? Oh god. There's more. I have 15 seconds! We did it. Okay. We're good. Now the train is where it's going. How my pride.
It's all coming together.
Alright. Y'all ever wonder how Hajime looks to the other characters when he's thinking about logic dive? Just imagine he's like doing... He probably looks crazy. Doing little surfing motions.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Good old titty
They used
typhoon.
the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip
Hey,
live
Binks.
to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Sonia, why were you doing disgraceful things in front of the cameras?
You sure did.
Miyaki, got her!
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
What was she doing in front of the cameras?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still
We're back to
running.
Kinky, I see. Look, I never leave Kinky. I live in Kinky.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap.
Yep.
I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Yeah, she's not wrong.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Well, makes
We
sense.
orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
She is a bitch, Kazuichi.
That's why you guys.
She's also really big.
You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
Hey, Binks.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you
Hello,
guys
Binks.
already knew that when you chose to play this
Aw,
game.
headbutts.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
You will not be filled. You will not let me be filled with despair.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Hooray.
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Oh.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
True.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Right through here.
Initiate the
I
shutdown,
feel
those
despair.
Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't
somebody explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. Well, you cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the registration exam is the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just the majority vote? After that, I'm going to judge every single one of you, see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
No! Hey, Binks.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate,
Nope.
right?
Yep, you're not gonna let them feel despair.
But that's impossible.
Black cat cuddles fight despair.
Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
She has been.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Dangan forever, pa.
And that
We have been here for 3 hours.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Yeah, tell her, Makoto.
My line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
3 hours. Almost 4.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Yay!
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
It's how long it took to get the Club of Evil X's together, right?
What I believe in is not their
Something
past,
like that.
but their futures.
Yeah.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Yeah.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. The person who's called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. If I recall, that person was... the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person
We haven't even had
really
like a
existed.
recess.
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
All right.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Hello, Binks. All the
Why did
cunts.
the Academy hide his existence?
Yeah, why? I gotta know.
Recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Oh.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Shunko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hi! I fucking saw this. Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
I am extra talented.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura. Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Make my argument. Reserve Department, Tragedy to Host Peak, School Killing Life, Remnants of Despair, List of Subjects. Alright, well.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created hope?
Dude, something in your mind?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Heal up. All of the health. Thank you.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course
Binks,
have an amazing
down you go.
talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Dude, popular reserve for students who took general entrance exams.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I wasn't intentionally lying to you.
I don't want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izumi Kamiya are... What did Hope Speak Academy do to me?
Good.
Dude. 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 Hmm. Dude. 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 All right, dude.
Even though you're a mark for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Dude.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Fuck.
He created hope.
Yeah, we're dead.
Damn it!
Dude.
Good news, Hajime. Even though
I don't even think we're gonna get to the statement.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Woohoo! Time's up! So as this game, or as this game world, you gotta follow the rules. Rules? Your current selves will disappear, and all your effort and suffering will be reduced to foam.
And here, without seeing the truth or the future?
Lol, you died.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving
I have to
forward.
pee! it's not helping my situation. Alright. What the fuck am I figuring out here? I think it's pull the statement because we haven't done it yet. Because none of the others seem to fit.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you're a mark, he had a talent all.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name.
Do I want to know? Kind of, yeah.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Didn't I do that?
Could it be created hope?
I thought I did that.
That must be it.
Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second.
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
You think I missed? Probably. Alright, bladder empty, and this implies that this is my second run through the memory wiping. The first one to make me Hajime, and the second one now because I felt ultimate despair?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Oh.
Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Yeah, why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See?
I will now go into Junko's giant arms.
Cling to talent and hope. Despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
What did they do to me?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Oh.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
They just inserted a rod into my brain?
Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so
lobotomy.
much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, he doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Cool.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Damn.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
I will. Ooh.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Rude.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand that, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, I'm going crazy.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. Submit to Junko? Nope, fuck. I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that?
I don't know.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
I mean, I've got
The
saves.
girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear, all because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Oh,
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
it's true.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Just deal, it'll be fine.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
You can also just put a bullet in all the Junkos. Hear me out.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
And then we could just kill them.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
It'd be hard to kill them, but we could do it.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're
Yep.
telling us to decide?
We have been watching the original characters just go back and forth for a while.
Turn out like this.
Alright. Load them bullets.
If everyone can overcome despair,
Shutdown sequence.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Hope it up!
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Dude.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduation or shutdown. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? But why? Why do we have to choose? I was not allowed to shoot Hope.
I can't do it.
Huh?
I was trying.
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
No, not the despair.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Well, we Team Despair. Submit to Junko.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, Do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
No! Hajime!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Oh?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
Yep, we could just hang out with Giant Junko forever. I'm down for this.
A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
We can be best friends with Giant Junko. I'm down.
Immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Negative. Well, at least the beach is nice.
All right, a game reset.
Yay!
With this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
Nihilism?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
New game plus.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Because if she's got all of their data, then can't we just re-inject them?
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Yay!
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Hooray! His voice is back. Nope, it's hell.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Yay, Mikan!
Begin with a brief introduction of myself.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no more need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Hooray!
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us. Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Yay, we'll go get cooking!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
And Ibuki's back.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Dude.
All right.
And with
Alright,
this
we gotta get there.
An eternal game. I guess it's fine to stay.
Your master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this,
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the... I prepared you a...
Should I begin with a? That's not it.
Hmm?
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right. A game reset.
Hooray!
and with this, the world will continue to loot.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Counter! Break it!
Who are you?
Hey, Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
That's why there's so much curve.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Yeah, it is, but...
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Right.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something?
Oh?
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Yeah.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Yeah, I mean, did you see your crazy Super Saiyan hair?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Yay!
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun
The
when
power
there
of
isn't a
friendship.
player.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Hey, we're gonna be cool.
I'll help out too.
So that edgy hair. Oh?
I have no talent at all.
Well, apparently we're fighting. This is me? This really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Dude. This is me? This is really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Dang it. This me? Oh, good god.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Dude. It let me
I have
keep
no
Who
talent at
Cares.
all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Dude.
I have no talent at all.
Oh god. Well, at least we don't can't seem to die.
The academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Can't choose. Create a future.
If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna create the future and shoot the future. This is the only Monica.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Edgy Hajime. Hejime.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Create the future.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Create the future.
Not mine.
Create the future. Alright.
I can't choose the future.
Create the future.
See, if you just do it, things will. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. Totally uncool.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by the. I don't want to disappear.
Load it into the broken gun.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? Even so, I don't want to sacrifice myself. Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated. Even so,
Welcome to meta. Hey, Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Damn.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Come on!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Awaken!
Echo one more time.
Mash that shit!
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not their responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store power!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Come on!
I will not even remember
Look at it grow!
why everyone died.
Come on! Mashing!
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Store is hold? Okay. Oh man, look at it grow!
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Future!
Can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
if we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn
Just like
back
when I
into
look at Big Junko, wait, what?
Your responsibility.
It's not their responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're a conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Become ultimate hope!
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair too.
I've become like him from the first
I
game.
don't know what kind of future awaits.
We've gone Super Saiyan. Ultra Instinct's been activated.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, slashy time! Rebuttal! The future! Why is it slow?
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose.
Infinite power!
Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Advance!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
panic talk. No, not more.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's alright, I almost died because my... like, that few frames of lag.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Well, guess what?
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Correct.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shines that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Yes.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But...
Congratulations, the story is happy end, thank you. Being the wise and courageous knight that you are. It's true.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
It's just who she is, you know.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this.
This is the end screen of the original Ghouls and Goblins.
This sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yeah!
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
It's future!
What is this?
It's future! Get the Squidward!
Thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Yeah, we died twice. Yeah, B. We'll take B. Only 98 coins? This is a ripoff.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Yeah! No! Giant Junko! TV Tropes has something about LADXR? The "a winner is you" trope? Nice! I missed Junko getting destroyed! You know, it's fine. I choose to live in the world where we still have Giant Junko.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
I'ma miss Giant Junko.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yes.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Bye-bye! I'm still glowing.
It's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
I'm glad.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
You know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am
scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Alright, simp.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Yeah.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
I have completed a great game. Proved the justice of our culture. Now go and rest our heroes.
You start talking weird later, Hajime. I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Yeah. We've also got one more Monami level to do, probably. What do you mean, game over? Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. We got the giant cell phone! I would like to save my current progress. I guess here. This is fine. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean,
If they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Yes!
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Yeah!
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Ooh,
No,
suits!
possibility isn't a problem.
Makoto cuts a mean suit.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Kyoko suit, though. Mwah.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Oh.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
Besties!
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Eh.
About that.
was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Wow, come on.
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Huh?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Yeah.
Besides the Future Foundation,
You got Genocide Jack on your
the
team.
most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Yep, there's one more game.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Oh?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Ah, yes. She's still simping.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Hey, long hair Makoto.
So, I will keep
No,
on
long hair Hajime.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oop. Nope. We got a haircut? Excellent.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future? Hey, alright. Credits is always when I stop the timer. Oh, we still got more to do, but... Oh, big stretch. Rock it out. Oh, yay, lyrics. YouTube's gonna be mad. Hello, Binks. You come to cuddle? Come to hang out? Oh, yay, my favorite part. The part where Nagito tried to shoot himself. 5 bullets, he'll be fine. There you go, Binks. Let me toy with that in front of you. Your one weakness. Yay! Roller coasters! Alright, let's high five the staff. One at a time. Oh. We start next week. Number 3. There is only the blackness of despair. We don't know anything. We've reached all new heights. The future is mine to decide. You know, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't learn about the ultimate imposter's actual identity at all. Like, he was fake Byakuya, who wasn't even fat. I got, like, how? How did this happen? Who was he? Ah, yes, Makan sleeping on me. Also my favorite part. Dude. Yeah. Aw, that riff. Let's go. Ibuki! Dude. Waggle, waggle. Peko. I miss Peko still. The sweats. The ultimate imposter described as someone born with nothing, no name, no family, no birth certificate, more simply, no identity of their own. Yeah, I do know that, but it's just one of those things where I kind of wish that there was more to it. It kind of feels like it was just randomly. Don't get me wrong. To pull Byakuya at the end and the minor mystery involved in that was good. But in terms of it, I wish that it wasn't just kind of a throwaway thing that he's the ultimate imposter. Because it just kind of like gets revealed and then stops completely. And it just feels awkward. Like there's so much more to do with it that's just not done. It's that part of my brain that wants story to work and for each part to play a major aspect of it. Look at that smug face. See, look, I want to know more about this man. Or woman, we don't know. Pronouns they, them. Ultimate imposter. I also wish Mahiro hadn't died as early as she did. I don't know why my brain was like, Mahiro's one of the ones that survives to the end, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure I completed that chapter the first time I tried to play this game with my ex. Yay! McCann situations! Robo-Maru! I'm so happy I don't have to do Nekomaru's voice anymore. Which character in number 3 is going to make me destroy my vocal cords? Yeah! High fives for everyone! Only 44 hours. Yeah, jam it out. Ah, it's Mama Teru Teru! Wait, so if we were Ultimate Despair and killed our own families, that means that Teru Teru killed his mom already? That's just sad. Ah. Spike Chunsoft. Fuck you, Monokuma. How dare. An Easter egg. And an Usami strap. And Danganronpa 1F. Or if. Island mode. An alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. You can read the light novel Danganronpa IF, written by that amazing writer. Oh man, I want to read the light novel. Hold on. Following contains references and characters who appear in the novel Danganronpa 0. Oh man. Am I gonna have to check that out on my own? How important is that to knowing what happens in 3? Alright, we'll do the last thing that I did promise to do at least, though. Let's go. We're gonna fight Giant Junko. Secret. Oh wait, no, it's just secret? The end where there's no end. Man. Oh god, you can... So the streaming has so much problem with the like, glitch texture. Because it's trying to, like, update the bitrate. Hope Cloth Beam 1000. Oh dear. That's not good. Ow. Dude. Oh dear. Yeah, it's actually just eats bitrate. Ooh, getting a bit of it back. Now there's less crap to worry about. Wave 4. Ow. It's 5. I feel like they have significantly less health than they used to. Or I'm just that much stronger. I did get that, like, super weapon. Dude. Wave 5. Milk. Wave 6. There should be... probably... yeah, there's him. It's him. The annoying son of a bitch. I remember the sucking. Just land on his head, which is very hard. Come on. Dude. Yeah. Alright. He's dead. Problem was dead. Despair. Fuck. Get away from the wall. Thank you. Alright. Wave 7. Okay, let's bounce on some heads, shall we? If we can actually hit them. I can't see where my shadow is. There we go. Come on. Just gonna try to get rid of them. Just so that I'm not landing on the little guys. There we go. There's that one. Come on. There we go. Alright. Kill! Murder, death, kill. Wave 8. Just gonna have another dude. The horse. I was just try to kill. Yeah. Well, let's try to get rid of these so that we have less problems. Boop. Dude. Dude. Mmm. Crispy. Dude. that one. There's that one. Whoa, 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 hello! That's rude. Okay. Rude. Dude. Rude. Ow. Rude. Come on. Stunned? Got him. Excellent. Cookie. Yep. I know it's meds time. Actually, hold on. There we go. Move that. We're gonna finish. We'll take meds, have a shower, and enjoy our Monday. It will be great. Dude. Where is... There it is. Wave 10. Dude. Still the easiest one. Alright. A Despair Rod. Wave this one. Rude. Just get rid of them. Bonk. Bonk. Rude. Bonk. Rude. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. Bonk. Come on. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. There's one. Bonk. They're close to the wall, but at least these guys are easy to manipulate. Rude. Come on. One more. There we go. Wave 12. Kind of expected this to be the boss. Grab this. Final wave. Monokuma with a cane. Is he a jump? Okay, I'm gonna power up, just because. Wait. Really? Oh, okay. That was easy. The power! We did the thing! Alright. Cleared all stages in Magical Girl Monomi. We didn't even get anything good. I guess we had the best equipment, possibly? Nope. This was better. Hope Cloth Beam. Save. But alright. We've got a novel. And then, I don't know. I imagine this is just the same as the school mode in the other one, where we just get to hang out with people, earn hope fragments and what have you. So I digress. Let's pop out of here. Let's enjoy little sprites walking one last time. And that's all for Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna read the novel on my own, I think, at some point, just cause, I mean, I'll have time. So I'm gonna read the novel, see how it contributes to things. I'm guessing it's a prequel thing about the awful event. But next time, we'll have Danganronpa V3. We are moving on to the final game in this trilogy. I know there's like a side game, but we're gonna ignore that for now. For now. I might pop in later. But that is it. Next stream, we should have RimWorld on Tuesday. Considering me, it's probably gonna be another like mega stream. Lots of content. Lots of me just hanging around and wanting to build the colony. And then Thursday, we will have more Guardians of Azuma Rune Factory, which will probably also be another very long stream. I have been enjoying the games that we have kind of on the go. Then Saturday, we did better with Bloodborne. I feel slightly better about it, so we'll keep doing that. And finally, if you want to see me finish this series, we start Danganronpa 3 next Sunday. So look forward to it. Thank you everyone who came out and trolled the hell out of me. It's a fun time. And I will see you in the next one. Take care.